Ya, démosle con la cuarta parte de esto, weón. La última vez aplicamos el mapa como habilidad y la weá. Así que. Así que bien, pues. Démosle full ahora. Me he jugado estos días ahora a retomar la weá. Vamos. Desde el 28 de diciembre no jugábamos. Como hace 5 días.
Keep our heads about this.
Vamos a hacerlo por acá, weón.
Revelio.
Oh, bueno, ahora tengo clase de vuelo, weón. Ahí en bola me dan la. Me dan esta guaita. La weón para limpiar.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Tengo una secundaria acá. No sé. Ah, está ahí arriba.
This stairwell looks promising.
Más para abajo.
Revelio.
Como 40.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
La Camila Ruiz.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Memoria piteada, pues, weón.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This'll
brooms
take some
are
getting
school
used to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Igual te cago calor. No, igual tengo el aire y estoy cagadísimo calor.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa
Andar
seems
haciendo
strict.
weá esto, weón.
I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
What, y no puedo decirle que
The
no.
tour is
Está
about
bueno.
to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Casi me saca la chucha.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Puta, me lo puede decirle que no se culiao, tuve que volarse.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Caja el reparo. No. Qué estúpido.
Fair.
Por más que no venía más. Ahora me quería comprar una escoba, weón. ¿Dónde está la escoba? Ahí.
Some
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon
Revelio.
as you have an idea of somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hogsmeade's gone to the duck box. Someone has to say it.
Lumos.
Nel boss esta quest. Flight test.
Careful now. You could hurt someone. Ah, new
Revelio.
face. Wonderful.
Estoy cerca de esta vibe, pues como que no me apareció la mierda. Aquí estamos.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
No creo que mucho.
That item is of the highest quality.
Es que al final, el mejor contrato se lo hacen con los casinos y esa web porque Twitch no paga nada acá en Latinoamérica, weón. Entonces, vos te haces un contrato con un casino y la así. Oh, yo creo que caleta, weón. Ándale, quítale Switch, quítale Twitch, eso, weón. Igual tiene más marcas, culiadas. Qué cosa está bonita, weón. Ah, saltó lo mismo.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yo creo, pues, si el weón igual se arrenda su buen depo, weón. Se compró un auto la otra vez. Y no se saca la plata de la raja, pues. No, si ese weón ya no. Nada con LOL, pues, weón.
That item is of the highest quality.
O sea, sí, puede que haya ganado harta, pero. No creo que sean fruto de eso. Solo de eso, weón. Tienen que ser weón de ahora. ¿Qué es como me compro la puta, weón?
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Puta, creo que tenía una wea que era más. Ah, parece que sí, me
Whilst
pongo.
nearly any broom will certainly be a
Si
step
pongo
up from the
lente, weón,
practice
gano
brooms
como
in
ataque,
Kagawa's
weón.
class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Nice.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Did you see that?
Buenardo, ahora puedo volar, weón. ¿Me troqué? Yo creo que empero al día, weón. ¿Es una después de los leones? Sí, yo creo. ¿Es una después de los leones? Creo. ¿O hay otra? Creo que es una después de los leones. Le va a hacer el tiro esta cuestia. Pero es que ahora bajáis de una, son yo, ¿o no?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes?
Pero creo que
Albert
será
Weeks
antes,
sent me.
weón. Un gran diamante
Maybe
así.
now. Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
God, weón.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
No te
now people
buena
think
pesar.
you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Ho ho!
Ay.
Made it. Ho ho! This is rather fun. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
Buenardo.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
Era buena picada, weón.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Voy a poder sacar mejor tiempo.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ya, hagámoslo bien.
Made it. Excellent.
Si no agarro las cagas de burbuja, weón. No, no es la caga de carrera, weón.
Did it. Excellent.
Oh, creo que no pasé.
Did anyone else see that?
Creo que me falta un segundo, weón. 1:32, weón. Ya, ahora sí.
Made it. Brilliant.
Pero la cámara que te ponen estos weones es terrible incómoda, weón. ¿Cómo la muevo, weón?
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Excellent.
Mira, perdí esas cagas de pelota, weón. Ah, ya, me puedo recorrer.
Good. I've got this.
Mucha esta hueña. Pam, pa, pa, pam, pa, 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 pam.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Ya la hice esta huevo, ¿no?
Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Lumos.
Away from me.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between
Revelio.
us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! I think I've got it.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
No, ya. Le voy a contar, este culo se me ayudó caleta, weón.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
Confringo. Confringo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
No caché si el weón me dijo que no le dijera esto, weón. Dijo como no, confía en mí. Así que no me huevo, weón. Talents, accounts.
Revelio.
Vayan llevando, toma, weón. Vengo el tiro, era dejarlo jugar al Tomás. Aló. Ay, qué mal la espalda. ¿Ya estoy haciendo esta caga de cuesta? Sí.
Revelio.
Cero más 3. Tiene que ser 5. Más acá. 4 más unicornios, tiene que sumar 12. Unicornios 5, tiene que sumar 2, o sea 7. Esa hueá.
Revelio.
Rebellion. No voy a hablar porque efectivamente si pongo lente en este juego gano más defensa, weón. La wea weona, weón. Ya vamos a clase.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Manesco debe ser como solito, weón.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Voy a revisar esta. Va a ser de utilidad, weón.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Won't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, pero tengo una mejor. Ah, son los mismos. ¿O no?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
From the throne.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Vayamos.
Accio.
Lo por acá.
Levioso.
Ah, parece.
Accio. Levioso.
Pero ¿cómo mierda no puedo saltar esta weá, weón?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
No, ya, no puedo ser. No se me ocurre nunca por dónde subir esa parte, weón.
Levioso.
No me da.
Accio.
Ah, pues bueno, ah, ya, hecho el pico, weón.
Revelio. Levioso. We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you
Puta,
to
el Tomás
Deke.
culiao donde deja la cagada
We
de
believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Pa, 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 pa.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio! I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Qual è este hechizo?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ah, la veo là.
Revelio.
Ah, tengo que coger el agua acá. Corta, bueno, esto está bonito, ¿no? ¿Qué va a tener que ser, weón?
Revelio.
No tengo chelo. Está la cagada de potting table, weón. Oh, puedo hacer esto, bueno.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, dejé el agua acá. No, mata.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Revelio.
Dios, esta clase culia.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Mentira, weón. Dije, le pensé.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Sí,
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
No, pero es el viejo.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
O sea, sí podís, pero te dice, oye, bueno, esta wea tiene spoiler ya que parte justo después del fin de la wea, así que no te recomiendo. Pero de que podéis, weón.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Hoy pues puedo volar en mierdita, weón. No me voy a volar. ¿Qué pasó?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first...
No. ¡Ah! Le voy a cambiar, weá.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
¿Qué vamos a hacer primero? Volar, voy a ir a mandar el Wingardium Leviosa. ¿Cuánto está bueno? No, eso. Esto. Uy, ¿cómo vamos a ver? Lo ocupo el Apple Watch. Sí. O sea, no llamarlo, pero lo voy a hacer sonar. Tenéis que apretar el botoncito de abajo y apretar el segundo de la web. Lo vas a sonar. Ah, pero tengo que ir a explorar. Tiro la torre, pero no quiero explorar la torre acá. ¿Dónde mierda?
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster.
Ah, me la tengo que ir a asignar, man. Esta mierda ya la chucha, man. Ah, ok. Ay, pero la concha el mono, man.
This place has seen better days.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
You don't want to try.
You may want to.
Accio!
choose to kill someone so
¿Qué es ahora, man?
I tell you this.
Pero
Hogwarts is lucky they've
cuando
got
quieran llamar, yo igual.
protection charms.
No sé, lo encuentro
Rally
bueno.
behind one in
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, it's a bit like
Incendio.
¿Me gilea?
Revelio.
¿Cómo mierda me gileo?
Levioso.
I hope.
Ah, me sabe por qué leo.
Marvelous strike.
Ah, ya voy a dejar de ser weón. Estoy valiendo pico para el combate.
Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ay, weón, se me quiere hacer los paros.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You're the one.
Confringo!
I'm sure it'll be hard. You! What do you... The lamb returns to
Protego!
I don't like this!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Qué weón, le di eso, weón.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Revelio!
The curiosity they keep at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
The castle must have been quite stately this time. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
Voy a jugar el LOLcito. Ya voy a dejar acá esta unidad aparte. Que después voy a hacer lo mismo que el día anterior. Lo voy a juntar con otros. Ahora igual jugué poco, pero puta, quedan pocos días para que termine la season de LOL, bueno. Así que hasta acá hoy día de Hogwarts. Eso. Un ratito más de Hogwarts.
No caí.
No.
Ah, pero. Ay, culeo. No.
¿No tiene espátula?
Ni me voy a anotar en esa pichanga culiada, weón. No sé, pero siempre el momento de arrendar o weón así, nadie mueve la raja, weón. Así que ya ni me anoto en la weón. Prefiero ir a Speed, weón. Nadie mueve la raja para depositar la weá, weón. Si pagáis vos la weá, tienes que estar jugando una semana, weón. Así que yo también me cansé y dije no riendo más esta weón. No pongo ni interés en la pichanga, weón.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Pero no tengo ese ataque, po. No tengo petrificos totalos, weón, qué weón. Mentira.
Can freak.
I suppose. Right into their midst.
Leviosa. Incendio. Gringo. I will make
¡Ay! ¡Hijo de puta! Otra vez en el 15 para esa mierda.
Revelio. Accio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What name?
Revelio.
And why here?
I will draw blood.
Come here, you. You don't know who you're playing with! I won't rest. Rubber 'em up.
Gringo.
Let's get it.
You won't get away.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
La primera prueba.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio! That must have done something. Best have a look around.
A ver esa capa. No.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Mucho más esta.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! These look familiar. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio!
No, que no puse para acá. Ya.
Platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio.
Hueá mala.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Hasta ahí.
Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio! Accio!
¿Cómo se esta hueá acá, weón?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
hacer eso.
Accio! both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
Puta, yo para allá ahora, weón.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Stupido. Accio. Incendio.
Hola,
Accio. Accio. Accio.
me suba ahí, ¿no? ¿Cómo me caí, weón? Qué chucho. Nah, pues weón. No, no sé cómo. Debería bajar la altura si se lo vi.
Revelio.
Que cuando me dan como 30 pociones que se llaman boss fight que la puta, weón.
Ringo. Incendio. Rodrigo. Stupid. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Ringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive.
Oh, qué puta, hermano. A ver. que esa pendeja se vuelve mala porque no le salvaron al hermano. Una wea así con el hermano.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What
Algo.
is it?
Es algo con esto.
My father isn't getting better.
Ah, este el hermano
I
murió.
don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Sí, esta pendeja se la va a echar una wea así.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
A la máscara de mierda que tengo.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Bueno, guardo acá y...
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Voy a guardar aquí y ahora sí tenemos el fin de la primera parte. O sea, no primera parte, pero... como de... Ah, sí, por el día 4 más o menos. Que al final jugué Hogwarts, LOL, Hogwarts. Vamos a conversar con esta buena y que se acuerdan. Ah, y ahora aparece ese weón, ese wea.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Bueno, un logro. Ya, suficiente. Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Ahora sí que... se pendejo estar invitándome a la wea pelea. Bueno, ya, ahora sí. Hasta acaba de llegar la... O sea, no puedo contar más vídeos, pero... Bueno, por ahí lo voy a dejarte acá. Y después... justo más partes con el día 5 y día 6. Eso. Ya. Oh, que tengo el medio tan atrás. No, puta. Día 5 de Hogwarts. Estos 2 días no jugué. Porque quedaba poco para la season de LoL y quería llegar a Esmeralda. Se logró. Normal. Así que no juego más solo que un hasta la otra temporada. Quizás una flex con amigos, pero mato. Entonces, bueno, ahí juego. Entre ayer y hoy juego como 5 horas. LOL, weón, puta, con el trabajo y todo, si no podría jugar 10 horas, weón. Pero se llegó, así que... Así que el Hogwarts. ¿Qué estoy haciendo?
I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Creo que este culiao me mejoraba la escoba culiao del Harry Potter. Vamos a ver qué onda. No, tengo que vender un... Esta tiene escoba, weón. Ese. Puta, vino agua al lado.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Había puesto esta cagada de cambio.
The tales of Beetle Divine.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Primero quiero hacer esta cagada de carrera y quedar primero. Sí. Y ahí está la costa. Hasta la costa que hay y te salí, ¿qué hay ahí? Yo creo que adentro quizá igual, si guardáis que hay ahí, pero... Ajá. Ah, ya. Bueno, es que yo nunca tampoco intenté guardar ahí, pero... ¿Cómo subían esta mierda? ¿Dónde está la carrerita? ¿Qué es una carrera? Bueno, acá.
I thought about transferring to both battles just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist.
¿Cómo anda rápido esta wea? Con R2. Pero mierda, se me olvidó cómo manejar esta escoba culiada.
This is rather fun.
¿Ya? Ahora con la derecha. ¿Ya? personal. ¿Un plan para la casa o como alimentación?
Made it.
Ajá.
Close, but not. Success.
How many? Yeah.
Oh, blast.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked. So give it a good mystery.
Como en la tarde, pues. Sí.
This'll take some getting.
Esta weá me cambió los controles, concha de tu madre, weón. Ay, ni cagando. ¿Cómo le está valiendo tan mierda para manejar escuadras si no manejaba hace 2 días, no? Qué intento si no mató, weón, no, 300 carras, Julia. Es que, weón, es como que, ¿por qué con una vez para arriba y por qué con las blancas para abajo? Y la otra le dice la raja y ahora estoy valiendo pichule. Ah, ya, chupa el pico. Una hueá mala, weón.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Oh, rajado. No, pero es que, weón, antes no valía tan bien como esta weón. La hora es más rápido, voy a hacer eso. Ah.
Made it.
No. No, escoba culiá, ¿qué mierda le hicieron a esta escoba, weón? ¿Qué chucha, weón? Una puta upgrade, weón, me va a cambiar todos los controles de esta weá. ¿Por qué no he tocado ni mierda para esta weá? Nada. No, va a cambiar esto. Y no puedo cambiar esta mierda.
Excellent. Did it. Success there. Success. Made it. Excellent. Did it. Missed one.
Ya, termina rápido, weón. Esta weón.
Brilliant.
Machado.
That wasn't planned. This is rather fun. Excellent. Success. Excellent.
Did it? Did anyone else see that?
¿Puedo hacer esto o no? Otra cosa. Go to beast class, ya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Ah, la raja, weón. Se cerró esta wea de Hogwarts, weón. No sé por qué, weón. Es donde que pasa esta wea. Pero obviamente estar corriendo la aplicación, pues se me cierran la wea de la nada, weón. A ver. Tu. No, hice falta ahorita los shaders, weón. Después esta wea que me juega el Red Dead. ¿Qué? Ya, continuemos esta guaita.
Welcome, everyone.
Salta este diálogo si me caché toda la wea.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
¿Cómo se pide la wea? Hasta acá.
That's lovely.
Un gato.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly. which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Espérate. Espérate que no te creí.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
No, me mostró la zorra, man.
As I said, we think alike.
Me te voy a mostrar algo, eres la primera persona que lo va a ver. No, weón.
Quite the weather we're having.
Esos truquitos ya me los enseñó mi tío.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Ah, no puedo ocupar. Puta, no puedo ocupar hechizos acá, weón.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Después voy a hacer unas pociones, vamos a hacer unas bombas culiadas de herbología, weón.
Stand back.
Oh, ni grifo.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hola, guau, bonita.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was Fine.
Me el
until
hipogrifo a pelear,
recently.
concha tu madre.
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Lumos.
Puta, ¿y no puedo cambiar acá las guaitas? Vamos a hacer una visión nueva. Avanzar. Sí. Oh, igual podría hacer esta misión. Ah, no está la perra. Ah, igual podría hacer eso. Total, ahora tengo escobita. ¿Qué me dijo el Tomás? La media voladita por toda. De hecho, hoy día jugué un rato y ya sé ni el 4, pues si yo eso vivo lo encontraba raro que ni siquiera le peleamos, pues weón. Así que puta, otro día intenté por lo menos, ya vi que aparecieron esas marcas, pues weón. Total, yo me he timado con eso, dije, ¿cómo estaba a estar tan bugueado? Pero por lo menos sabemos que nosotros somos los enfermos, pues weón. Así que en estos días démosle, pues. Porque tú tienes que limitar también la parte como el menú abajo y ahí... Puta, no te voy a nadie, pero... Esa fue la huevo. Oh, está bien, weón. No, es que raro, al menos esa weón. No sé, un Easter y... Que poníamos otro modo de juego, no podíamos empezar la huevo. Lo puro bueno.
Revelio.
están los globitos? Falta un globo, culiao, weón. No, por ahí no está. Me falta un globo. Ahí está.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
No, pero está la profe.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Ah, la
before
wea está
taking
muy
it out into the
chistosa.
world.
Está buenísimo, weón. Oh, mierda, tengo otro slot de hechizo, weón. Acá en Corambola. Ahora que ni el 16. ¿Y esto qué hace? Oh, esta está buena. Oh. Oh, qué baja, weón. Oh, esta wea me enseña los humores, conchetumare. Buenísimo, bueno, voy a buscar un vaso de.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Ah, la flama culia está abajo. Ya, igual me tiro. No, pico.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind you...
Tengo aquí mucho fuego esta mierda. 60.
For a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Buena, este hechizo le vamos a bañar caleta.
Aloha Mora.
Vete, what? ¿Qué hago? يسأل عن ارتباط personaje. No está entendiendo qué mierda ahora todo. ¿Cómo mierda la puerta, weón? Tengo que hacer calzar la agua de abajo. ¿Qué mierda? ¿Cómo? No, ¿cómo puede ser que no esté entendiendo cómo mierda esta weá? A ver. Ya. Oye, me costó cachar cómo la concha no salió.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Revelio.
Puta, ni el 2, weón. ¡Ay, dije la caga!
Revelio.
Bueno, una poti.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
No se me va a cachar esta weá, no. Pero ¿por qué se me cierra el Hogwarts, weón? No se me murió el PC, weón. ¿Qué mierda le da esta weón? Como que de repente la weita. Bueno, hermano, te lo compraste para una vez cuando estaba en tienda, weón. Sí. ¿Qué? Hola Gonzalo, feliz cumpleaños. Puta, pero es que... es que lo otro sería juntarnos como a las 8, po, weón, porque... Es que... A mí tampoco me complica esa weá, pero igual tengo que realmente esperar si es cierto más para abrir los regalos, pues weón. Entonces... Yo por mí no tengo problemas, y de hecho yo pensé que no íbamos a juntar temprano, yo tengo libre todo ese día, weón. Entonces me da lo mismo. Pero... Pues lo decía por el hecho de que... Puta, no sé, pues imagínate nos juntamos a las 5 y tú vayas como a las 10 y todo hecho ya pico, pues con valer mierda entrega regalos, pues weón. Sí, de hecho el último amigo secreto lo hicimos tempranito, después... Puta, nosotros fuimos para el garro, pero... Lo hicimos re tranquilo y después se pusieron a tomar estos buenos, pues. Creo que pega y está haciendo la práctica o no. ¿O qué? O no sé. Bueno, no importa. No, puta, no sé. Yo en verdad tengo disponible todo el día, así que como quiera la mayoría. Pero tampoco me gustaría tan temprano por lo que digo, ¿cachai? Como que encuentro que si ya estamos hechos pico, weón, entregando los regalos, weón. Puta, no sé. O también no me disco mucho, pero...
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Ah, el dilema aún.
Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. Or hell, my foe. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march...
cacharon.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Ah, bueno, yo no hablo con guanes de esmeralda abajo. Chao. Puta, esta season no jugué tanto, no digo que sí que haya jugado mucho y he llegado a diamante, pero... No, no jugué mucho, bueno, no sé hasta dónde podría haber llegado quizá. Oye, igual apaño una arena. Ya voy a guardar esta weá entonces. Settings. Save game. Saving. Ya. Exit game. Ya. Ya, esta partecita la hice un poco más corta. Voy a jugar arena ahora. Y ya mañana no tengo nada que me frene para jugar Hogwarts, así que de mañana full Hogwarts. Así que a ver ahora ruch esta weá y no sé cuántas horas llevo para la segunda parte del video. Yo creo que llevo pocas, pero ahí veré cuando las junto, así que eso. Ya. Ayer jugué poquito. Porque me fui a jugar arena y estaba súper cansado ayer, pero ahora vamos a seguir esta wea. Ojalá jugar harto hoy día en la noche y mañana durante el día igual. Para avanzar harto. Así que... Vamos. Un poco la cámara, creo que tenía muy chica el aguante. Así que... Agranda el cuadrado. Ni me veía, weón. Tengo que hacerle como un... Ah, como un overlay bonito, la weá más bonito. Nada más que en Photoshop puede ser una weá interesante, pero... no trabaja. Ayer no hice esta weá. Ya la leí, po. Ah, no, creo que ayer me detectaron. Eso pasó ayer. Claro, eso fue lo que pasó. Puta, a ver, voy a colocar esto y esto para ver cómo va la transmisión. A ver que no me quede pegado. ¿Esto se puede abrir? No, hay nada. Y ahora hay otra buena acá. Esta fue la culia que me detectó, pues, ¿o no? Sí, acá me detectaron.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
Vamos. Puta, si tiro Axia para esa weá me van a pillar.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was
Pero se
finally
estaba
going to
mirando
learn
esa
the
vieja
Quidditch
reculia
rules.
para allá, weón. Oh, valgo mierda para el sigilo en el Hogwarts, weón. En todos los sigilos, todos me pillan. Todos. Ah, vale, pero ya cuenta como que la agarre. ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally
Pero
going to learn
esta
the
vieja
Quidditch
culia
rules.
mira para el otro lado, weón.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
No, esta wea es sigilo, weón. Algo pico para esta wea.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Oh, esta cuesta hacer ni una wea.
Keep an eye out.
Se va a pajear que la mierda.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
¿Se venía la hora? Me falta un nivel. ¿Qué es esta wea? Ya está wea, está idea. Si algo menos pico para el sigilo, weón.
Revelio.
Rebellion. ¿Ya qué cosa puedo hacer? To access the next. No tengo ninguna main. Esto lo necesito de pulso, y para aprender de pulso tengo que ir con la vieja culia que me pilló. Ah, tengo que ir a comprar eso,
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Pues tenía que comprarle esta. 1200 cuesta la receta de esa weá.
Farewell for now.
Oh.
What can I do for you today?
No las vende chita, weón. Ah, ya, pero igual me conviene aprender la receta. Ya.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ya la vender esta weá.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Esa 31. Esto no. Ahora tengo pura weá de. Pero yo pensé que tenía las mejores
weas equipadas. Farewell for now.
Con la mejor 34, 34. ¿Por qué marqué acá había una mejor la wea? Ah, no, era acá la bufanda. 25, 31. Y acá. Acá nada. 31 el sombrero. Ahora sí puedo venderle la jugada a este viejo.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Máxima and Edus.
What can I do for you today?
Máxima.
A wise decision.
Y
Thank you.
Ya te lo compré, hecho.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Vamos a hacer unas pociones. ¿Dónde cocino, weón? Es un calderón. Ah, ahora tengo que ir a buscar ingredientes. Está la wea.
Revelio. Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
¿No borró un ingrediente? Que me van a cachar. No, me vieron a hacer unas pociones, pero se me olvidó comprar una weá y quería entrar a la oficina a robarle weá. Ya tuve la primera clase de pociones. ¿Dónde vendían ingredientes, weón? No, acá. Ahí tengo que ir. Vamos para allá.
Revelio.
Ni el 3, weón.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Un tiro. Vos sois bandida, por eso me gustáis.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid.
¿No tenía que comprarme unos jueguitos, weón?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, le he comprado la poción lista al reculeado.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hasta todas las puertas, culiadas. Y el 2.
Good thing the ministry
El 2.
banned underage food.
Can't imagine how I
Oh, me voy a hacer una dungeon, no es que encuentro alguna wea por acá. Hay una wea. Como para acá. Hay una dungeon. Puta madre.
Accio. Revelio.
You can stop at leaving.
Accio.
Ah. Pero como todavía no puedo volar, weón, si estoy la chucha de Hogsmeade. Ahora puedo.
Revelio.
There was a time when I could do that.
Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
If it isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Le cagué puta ahí, man.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio.
Vale, me encontré una fanda. Ponía el 16 la weá.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Shit.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. One less foul hole.
Bueno, lo maté.
Revelio.
Mato un troll. Pero como en el lado ni siquiera está la receta que necesito. Bola está reculeada la arbología.
Revelio. Accio.
En realidad no tan chido sorteó el juego, weón. A ver. Bota el Silent Willis. F. Ah. Como un cagano, y una weá en el agua. Parece chiste.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
¿Qué hay aquí? Otro troll.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
Vamos.
Rebellion.
Otro troll. Voy a buscar comiendo, no hay hambre. Ya vamos con la reculia de herbología. Porque acá, ¿qué hay? Ahora podría desbloquear mapa, bueno. Acá ya desbloqueo, voy a bloquear acá. Vamos por ahí.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Ya va a entrar este mano.
Incendio. Confringo.
Incendio.
No entiendo.
Revelio.
Etra.
That wasn't so difficult.
¿Y dónde estaba la llamita? Está acá arriba.
What are you up to now?
Vamos. You're the
Chucha, todas son malos.
Incendio.
One of my own.
Incendio.
Your life ends here.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
Hardly felt it.
A ver.
Sega. Expelliarmus.
No, pero no quiero pegarle eso, quiero pegarle.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Accio.
Look what you've done! You came for that.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. That's mine!
Ay.
Accio.
Well, you'll have to do
Incendio.
better than that.
Revelio.
Ahora voy a desbloquear aquí. Vamos para allá.
Revelio.
Ok, bueno esto, Juan.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Por un montón de sector me andan los guas que necesitaba.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Para la llamita.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Pregunta si Daniel dice para matar una sagua y su Daniel. Ahí está la llamita, weón. Está la llamita, la llamita.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
I'm glad to see
Revelio.
you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, queda nada de nuevo, weón.
Revelio.
Bueno.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bueno, un cofrecito. Rey más, weón. ¿O no? ¿O sí? No hay nada.
Aloha Mora.
Pero...
Revelio.
Revelio, ¿dónde está el cofre? ¿Dónde están las guas de herbología? Eso acá.
Revelio.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Está la weá, debería poder agarrar más. Me estoy viendo mi ama.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I'd like to shop in the outlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone.
Revelio.
No hay nada. ¡A la weá! ¿Qué quest puedo hacer? Siento que no puedo hacer ni una quest, weón. Bloquea. Voy a ocupar primero esa poción. ¿Dónde están las pociones esta wey? ¿Cómo me la tomo? Ah, tengo que hacer la focus primero, como bueno. No, guarda toda la cagada de pociones. Acá. Ahí. Sí, bueno. Hay algunos buenos igual. Ese lo subí yo, pum.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Oh, no puedo sacar ni un ingrediente acá. ¿Dónde mierda me consigo ingredientes, weón? Es que eso estoy haciendo y no encontré ni uno de esos. Una vueltita entonces, tengo hambre, pero comida. Voy a buscar comida. Son buenísimos los porotos, weón. Ah, a mí no. Ya, a ver, ¿dónde pueden estar esos jueguitos culiados?
Revelio.
En algún lado tienen que haber. Ah, pero podría buscar. ¿Cómo se llama la wea? No puedo buscar, Collections. No. Talents. ¿Dónde están las recetas? ¿Dónde las guardan? Carta. ¿Dónde guardan las recetas, weón? ¿Cómo guardan algo de X? Eso es. Acá hay. Ahí, bueno, ahí. Ya. Debería aprender el piloto automático, weón, de la escoba como en el Assassin's Creed Origins, weón. Dejan dando la weá y entras como por otro. Qué mejor. No tengo que jugar de nada el Assassin's Creed Origins, weón. Le sacaría el 100 esa weá, a lo maldito. Acá hay huevos, pues weón. ¡Dos huevos! Mira, la weá, este era el ingrediente que necesitaba, weón. Estaba acá atrás. Estos reculeados de los comerciantes de Hogsmeade ni venden, weón. Cagados culiados.
Accio.
¿Qué hay acá? Oh, qué buen articuno. ¿Me lo pitié? Debería tamearlo. A ver. Puta, pensé que era tameable, weón. Se enojaron. Acabó también, no, weón. Puta madre, pero weón. Entonces, ¿qué significa este lugar reculeado? Ah, vale. Acá está pociones. Ya, weón, nada, weón, el ingrediente que está buscando con una poción parece que no tenía que hacerlo, weón, tenía que hacer otra poción que sí tenía los ingredientes, weón. Está bien.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio! Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Ya bloqueé esta wea. ¿Esto me da algo? Bueno, ahora puedo subir esto. Quiero esta mierda de curso. Uf, tenía esa wea.
No London, mind you.
No, yo tengo que ir a otra clase. Che, tomar todo careta de cosas que no he hecho. Ah, no, mentira. Esas son secundarias. Ahí vamos a esto.
I'd spend the entire day if I could.
Revelio.
Pensé que era uno. El resto era arriba.
Life is so.
It's a relief to find
Revelio.
an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Abre tu puerta, porque. Ah, tengo que ir a Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Está la wea. Pero bueno, culiao.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Que acá no hay nada. Cofre. Identify. Aquí.
Last week, I performed a
Meow.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you.
Sé que lo encontraba raro el
That
autobús porque no es
said,
primera
if
vez que
you're
hablo con
looking for
este weón.
information on Ranrock to help rein
Y habla
him in,
terrible grave, pero dije,
you'll
no,
find
no
an
creo,
ally
pero dije,
Lodgok.
igual.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seats?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
That's fun.
Revelio.
Acá está la tumba. Ah, no, acá está el culiao.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Me tengo que ir caminando con un weón para la quest cuando tengo una escoba,
Precisely is
weón.
the relic I'm to retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the
Esta cagada de
goblins.
quest, no es que ando con un
Goblins
duende,
believe
weón.
that the rightful
En plan,
owner
igual
of
este
any
culiao.
object is its maker,
O lo
not
subo nomás a la
its
web.
purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently.
Como si
So
era
wonder
Miguelito.
goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Métele chala.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain.
Oh, ya se me crashó el juego, weón. Oh, no sé por qué se me... Pero es el Hogwarts el que se me está yendo a la puta. Por lo menos no el PC, pero de repente como que se me cierra nomás. Onda... No sé qué será, weón. Ah, puede que sea eso. Yo llevo como 3. Llevo como 3 en esta wea. En esta wea ya. No, la Nicole se ve la foto con el Gonzalo con música de fondo de Taylor Swift, weón. Lo aguardo después. Uy, vamos a asegurar que le están cargar esta wea. Me voy a canjear el tiro el Marvel para que no se me olvide, weón. Bueno, llegué, canjeé la wea. Sí, no sé por eso me acordaba, porque me acordaba ayer y dije, ah, filo, tengo hartos días. Por favor, no quiero tener que volver a caminar con el duende culiao.
I'm ready.
¡Puta la weá!
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together. Accio! They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I
Revelio.
traveling with you to this tomb today.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No, no sé
It
hablando.
all seems clear to me now that we're...
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Ah, sí, pues, pero el weón nunca fue a la... Sí, pues... Y en la declaración salía como no, 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 pura wea así.
It's sealed. Accio! Moths.
Está hasta el Biden en esa weá, pues, weón.
Lumos.
Me voy a cagar, weón.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Bueno, unos guantecillos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Vamos a ver aquí.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Famous.
Lumos.
Yo voy arriba por la chucha.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! Repulso! Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
A ver estos lentecitos.
Accio. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Ok. No.
Oh! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Pues se había hallado ya.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
¿Qué es eso? Vamos a ver acá.
Lumos.
Era esta. Ay. No. No me equivoqué.
Looks even more complex.
Ah, la wea que.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
No estaban acá.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Accio.
¿Cómo subo esa otra mierda?
Incendio. Lumos.
¿Yo voy a bajar esta agüita acá? Sí sé qué. ¿Cómo lo hago?
Lumos. Lumos.
¿Pero por qué se fue para allá, weón? Ah, caí otro. Está bien. Qué estúpido.
Lumos.
Qué estúpido, no sé qué nadie más. ¡Qué weón! No.
Lumos.
Ay, la resolví para allá. Linda la wea.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwinder. Welcome to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This place has seen better days. There they are. The Ashwaters.
What's that? Expelliarmus! Aha! Back for more. Recorriendo! I'm just Incendio! Incendio! You will pay for that. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expulso! Gotcha! Real quick, don't expulso! Leviosa! Now. Expulso! Expulso! Incendio! Confringo!
No, pero si quiere esa mierda para la chucha.
What are you fools on? Expulso! Potato! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Accio! Death from above! Incendio! Expulso! Marvelous! Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Expulso! 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 Rolling away, are ya? Expulso! Might want to look up. Now to finish the job. Expulso! 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 Look what you've done! Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Incendio!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ay, weón. Terminé el agua con nadie ya. Ya se me cerró esta weá. Oh. Ay, me acaba de matar un jefe, la concha de tu madre, weón. ¿Cómo se echar a cada rato esta weá? No entiendo. A mí no me pasa esto. Vamos a tener que matar a esa cagada de troll de nuevo, man. Oh my god.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso! Expulso! What are your faults on electricity?
Incendio!
Pues estoy al otro lado de él.
Expulso!
The lamb returns glowwood.
Expulso!
Finish what you start.
Incendio!
You die for that.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, otro troll. A ver.
Revelio!
Explosive. ¿Dónde mierda está el casco, man? ¿Dónde estará allá? Ai, ai, se você tem.
That's it!
Acá está, nice.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Compulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Uf, man.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beast...
Wait. Questione.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Culia quiero hacer, weón. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? No, estos buenos no están marcados. Necesito... esto. Tengo que ir a esa tienda donde se juega. ¿Dónde está acá? Ay, no me pichado.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Está Luca.
Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oli. ¿Ya? No. ¿Ya? Ah, está bien. Ya se compraste. No, no. Bien, yo creo que para hacerle comprar o que van a encargar todo, yo encargaría la pura comida, bueno, ¿no? O vamos a comprar. No, es que vamos a hacer varios hueones, entonces como que no es como que vayamos unos 4 hueones a comprar en auto, ¿no? Pues bueno. Sí. ¿Pero dónde me consigo un pote grande, weón? Gasté lucas para esa cagada de semilla y no tengo donde mierda hacerla crecer, weón. La puta. Oh. ¿Dónde compro esa weón? ¿Qué? Así que los venden en una tienda. Toms and Scrolls. Ah, no sé si la tengo. No tengo plata, weón. No. Esa. Ah, no tengo plata.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Ahora siento eso.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
¿Cómo casteo esta weá? Ese. ¿No puedo hacer la weá acá? Está la weá. Vamos para la torre de Ravenclaw. ¿Dónde puedo castear weá? Ah, no, era acá parece. Acá era. Acá era.
Deke.
Oh.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, The room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Dee can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
¿Cómo aplica esta mierda?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
No, te quiero comprarle la weá de viejo, tío. A ver, ¿qué quiere esta weona?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ya, espérame. Sí, tengo que correr esta weá.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Is it?
Se cambió el color de esa weá. Sí. Puta la wea. ¿Dónde cambió los colores, weón? Ah.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
No quería quitar eso.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Ah, acá está la wea.
You got one!
Ah, así se hacía esta wea.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deeg will be waiting.
Levioso.
No, ¿cuál era? Esa era.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ah, entonces estas bestias culiadas se quedan ahí por la salita.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home.
Ah, sí, se quedan aquí.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Va en un bosquecito.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
¿Cómo sacar ingredientes? Nice. No, dije al azar. No, no quería agarrarlo. Puta la wea. ¿Dónde está el otro? Como que lo escucho o no lo veo. Ahí está. No.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Ah, bueno, puedo hacer ropita, weón. Oh no, voy a gradear. Oh, sería esa cosa guay que me da. Ah, pero filo. ¿Qué mierda me acabo de mejorar? No me acuerdo. Ah, agrego una trade. Y apliqué una trade, pues. ¿Qué trade, señor? Ah, ya.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Bueno, una misioncita más. Vamos a leer. Acá no puedo hacer nada. Sigilo. No, se va a darle pico. Ta. Vamos a buscarlo. Esto.
Revelio.
Fuck.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
60 pesos se vende esa mierda.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You're not going.
Come here, crap mate.
Incendio.
Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confrido.
Oh, qué guasana tan fuerte en esto, wey. Recorriendo.
Revelio.
Chissà,
Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, pero ya entré esta dungeon. ¿Y qué me falta agarrar? ¿Por qué me salen varias mapas, weón? No, matamos a Álvaro. Está la wea mala, weón.
These rocks have seen better days.
Welcome to
Revelio.
Upper Hotsfield. Charming hamlet.
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he.
Necesito plata.
Shame Bardo
Revelio.
thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, acá estaba, pero esta la puedo agarrar de noche, ¿no?
Mine now, demi guys.
Aún así esta weá me dice que hay otro cofre, weón. Allá arriba creo, pero ¿cómo yo voy allá?
Revelio.
Ah, está ahí. Ahí está. Aún está todavía. Esa mierda de lechuza.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, creo que se me cambió esta weá de perder. Ah, no, esta no tiene ni una weá puesta. Bueno.
Revelio. Revelio.
¿No quiere pasar mi mano? Ahí.
No.
Confringo.
Ay, solo voy a ir a comprar la juez que le compré esto, weón. Ahí. Y acá.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
¿Cuál es la quest? Esta era.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a crow.
Oh, le compré una Cirafallo. Jeje. Me estoy flameando. Se me crachó esta weá, weón, no otra vez. Oh, mato. Juego culiao. Igual jugué caleta, jugué como 3 horas, weón. ¡Aló! Ya. Vamos a ir jugando Hogwarts Legacy. Voy a jugar un ratito ahora, eso sí, porque voy a comer. Lo voy a pausar. Y voy a ir jugando. Quizás juegue como unos 20 minutos ahora. Quizás haga como unas secundarias por ahí rápido. Y eso. Y ahí después sigo con la main o weas así que requieran. No jugué el finde. Jugué otra wea. Así que no juego como hace 3 días, pero quiero terminarlo porque después de esto me voy a jugar el Red Dead Redemption. Sí o sí. Confirmado, ya lo tengo. Así que... no como lo juego aún. Así que hay que madurar. Ya. Yo antes estaba jugando esta weá en Ultra. Y ahora la bajé a High porque de repente se me ha crachado. No sé si quizás será esa la solución. Igual yo leí que el juego está bastante mal optimizado por ahí, bueno. Que había harta gente que se le crachaba. Pero puta, dije, así que filo, lo voy a poner en un High nomás. Así que ojalá no se crachara, pero... oh, no me creo que estaba haciendo, creo que estaba comprándole weá. Acá, ¿o no? No, pues ya hice la quest, si no me equivoco. Guardian Leviosa. Acquire and use a Mandrake. Voy a tener que ocupar eso. Y no sé si la compré. ¿La tengo, no? A ver, me falta la Mandrake. ¿Y esta buena no es de Mandrake? Oh, weón, no sé qué weón.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them
No, creo que no
yet.
tengo ni plata.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
800. My money, weón.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Supongo que la voy a ocuparla contra un enemigo, weón, así que no... a ver. Esa va a llevarme plata. Plata. Si le tiro la bola a la oveja, contará. O sea, es que no quiero ni gastar la agua porque me cuesta más cara que la chucha. Estamos en Dicom, weón. Y acá no puedo volar, weón. Vamos a matar. Ya vamos a hacer no main nomás entonces. No, porque dije que voy a ir a comer un rato. ¿Puedo hacer esta? Ah, sí puedo. Estás con la hermana, pero esa buena parece hombre, weón. Oh, esta está buena. Podríamos hacer esta. Vamos a pelear. Entonces ya vamos. Vamos al bosque. Este es el bosque, ¿no? Sí. Busquemos una wea. Lo hago levitar. Le tiro de pulso. Y estamos.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Rebelio. No estoy pegado, ¿cierto? No. Ah, ahora puedo ocupar esta guayita, po. La bolsita. Ah, pero ya tengo un... ¿dónde está? ¿Cómo lo hacía?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
No, pero creo que ya tengo... Entonces tengo que... ¿dónde tengo de pulso? Acá tengo de pulso, pero... tengo que chantarme el levioso.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Protego!
The beasts are safer now.
Rebota la luz de atrás. En esta guayita nomás. ¿Para qué ocupar vuelo rápido? Quiero hacer las 8. ¿En 15 voy a ir a almorzar? A comer. Que tengo que esperar una cierta cantidad de tiempo para que consumir proteína antes. Entonces no sé cuánta absorción he tenido. Como... tengo hambre, sí. Llegamos. No, como entré. Por acá yo creo.
Revelio!
¿Cómo las puedo prender?
Confringo!
Ah, eso es como buen acertijo. Bueno. Leco.
Revelio!
Acá en la clase seguro tengo que esperar. ¿Dónde estoy yo, weón? ¿Dónde estoy? No. Todo va en la clase, ¿eh?
What do we have here?
Corre, weón.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough
Hello,
for you.
Tupac.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
¿Cuál está pensando?
You have it.
Revelio.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo.
I think you have it.
Nice. Baja, po. ¿Y si voy a plantar una mandrake se puede o no? Vamos, necesito la semilla. Ya hicimos eso. Voy a hacer esto acá. No, leviosa no podemos todavía. Podríamos hacer esta. ¿Dónde es? A la concha del mono. ¿Dónde, weón? Ahí. Ahora tenemos un viaje rápido para acá. Así que vamos.
There we go.
¿Ahí eso era nomás?
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll admit. Nonetheless, we have good spoil.
Revelio. Confringo.
Está dando plata para suplementar. Ahora peleémonos.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expulso. Protego.
Reduction.
Accio.
Rookwards don't
Incendio.
go down easy.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Incendio.
Reduction.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso.
You'll pay for that!
Levioso. Confringo. Expulso.
What have you done? Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! Back for more, I see.
Accio. Incendio.
Nada daño. Ahora esto lo vamos a hacer. Hello. Eso. Arriba.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious guardian.
You will pay for your deed. Confringo. That's just the beginning.
Protego. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Had enough?
Accio.
Hey.
I know you're
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Me estás pegando harto. Estás pegando harto.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
¿Qué se hacía con esto, weón?
Repulso. Confringo. What do you have in store for me this time?
Ah, esta es una prueba de Merlín. No tengo, sí tengo. No hay más. Abajo se caen más, pero no sé si hay de re. Ahí. Ahora en todos lados. Oh, no sé. ¿Dónde chucha hay más, weón? No sé si es con tiempo. Ahí hay una. Hay una justo. ¿Llego hasta acá? No. 1, 2, debe ser 4. Ah, no. Puta, oye, ya, pum. ¿Dónde más hay guaita?
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Esto es como un reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
No sé cómo completar todos estos weas, weón. Un axio, pero no. No sé dónde. ¿Qué supone que esta parte que estoy? Como un campamento. Dice. Tiene un cofre, parece que. Que si abre el cofre, se completa la zona, pues. Bueno, ahí está, claro. No suena que había un fueguito. Ahí está el fuego. Ahora vamos a ya practice flying near esa torre culia. Última en las piernas. O esta misión para ir a comer. Pausa un rato el stream y sigo jugando. Nice. Hay una mariposa acá. ¿Qué es la mariposa también? ¿Es como una bestia que se puede agarrar? ¿O qué onda? Mariposa, mariposa. O sea, si las sigo, que se me vayan a algún lado.
Lumos.
Echala así, po. Bueno.
Revelio.
Follow butterflies to a treasure. Ah, eso no sé, no sé. Puta, no sé verlo, logro. Como en la parte de game tendré que transmitir la pantalla, weón. Igual da lo mismo si no busco platinarlo, pero. Es raro. Ya se va dando la profe cagada, weón. Le voy a dejar la wea. La misión. ¿Y dónde está la wea? Se lo voy a dejar a Hogwarts y cualquier wea más cerca. O quizás no está en Hogwarts. World map. ¿Dónde está? No, está en Hogwarts. 100%. ¿Puedo viajar rápido acá? No. No. A mí en secundaria. Parece que justo le he hecho está la clase de vuelo.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice arresto momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Oh, pero weón.
Revelio.
Ah, bueno.
Very good. I recommend
Accio.
spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Coloquémonos el gorrito. Tenemos un nuevo gorro. Oh, está bueno. Y voy a ir a comer, voy a dejar en pausa el stream. Ya, sigamos. Sigámosle. Hoy no soy de nivel, weón. Vamos a hacer la main. Vamos a hacer la main. Map. Ahora pues cuesta. Pero ¿por qué todo el castillo está la...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, no tengo. No puedo agarrar esta weá.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh. ¿Qué le dio? Help. No puedo volar por ahí. Ah, ya sé que va uno bueno en TP, weón. ¿Y por qué ahora no me marca como el mapa, weón? O sea, como la quest, como que ya no la veo, antes la veía, weón. Como que la veo ahí, pero ya no la veo antes, como... Aquí está lejos este weón. Ay, pero a la puta. Déjenme volar tranquilo, weón. Con las manos como...
This place has seen better days.
Oh, do with a nice
Oh, qué weá, me asustó esa weá. Llegamos.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an...
Revelio.
Subimos de level. Nivel 2. Un talentito. Dark Arts, no va a ser nada más. Sí, ¿qué es esto? Pues no está muy bueno. Ya ves que se lleva Avada Kedravras. Oh, este. Va a tener 4 ataques. 4 slots de esa wea. Acá hay otra página.
Revelio.
Voy a volver a jugar Animal Crossing, weón. Tengo la Switch más botada que la chucha.
Aloha
Nice.
Mora. Levioso.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
This way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
¿Qué guay tiene la niña? Está embarazada.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No, se te van a
I'm
curar.
afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Vamos, pues camina.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How long are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Ahora de que tengo 4. 4 slots de espera. No tengo esa bala.
I won't rest until I'm dead. You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Too slow.
No, si lo barrié.
Incendio.
No! One less human to worry about.
Accio.
Oh shit.
Let's get it. I won't rest.
Incendio.
Alfred White's coming back this way.
Well, Revelio.
Postponing the end.
No.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Ay, estoy malo.
Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
No te que ir. Por favor.
Confringo. Incendio.
Grande. Corre, culiao, man. Voy a ver el talón.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Ya, Juan, ya. Vamos a pelear, vamos a pelear. Vamos. Basta de puta y tengo que hablar. No vamos a saltar el diálogo, ¿no? Pues sí, ya sabemos todo.
Those loyalists.
We smelled smoke.
¡Cállate! Ya, vamos. Vamos.
They
Vamos,
seem
Carlos,
to have
duende.
set up
Vamos.
here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Ah. Chucha, me salté un diálogo que... Ah, puta, bueno.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since
Derek dijo que las últimas dos weas, que la última cepa había sido hace 2 minutos, po weón. Entonces por supuesto que me salté toda la wea.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Puta la wea. Del Arkham. O de jugarlo Batman también. Esa va también se ve en stream. Algún día tengo que jugarlo, weón. Si platino, eso sí. Esos juegos requieren mucho tiempo al platino, weón.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a
Como
moment.
la visión.
I'll explain in a second.
La visión de la hermana que estaba maldito. Claro, y ahora está buena también la hermana está maldita. Entonces debe ser como un siglo de una wea acá, no sé. O me amaga. Está la entrada, weón.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Falta algo, bueno, falta algo. Ah, toco Sebastián. No, está ahí. ¿Te voy a estar, no?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Ay, me como el talón.
Why bother
Revelio.
blocking the stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Confringo!
bigger.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, se puede que la hermana se le muera, pues si me acuerdo que el pendejo se murió igual.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ay, que me duele el talón como que harto se me aprieta.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here? Revelio.
Something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Bien, punto tachado. El símbolo de la...
Anything helpful in the note?
Ancient magic. ¿Qué tenemos aquí?
Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Revelio!
Unos guantecitos.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Nice. Tum. Voy a ver.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Me caché que me habló, weón. Solo escuché a través del audífono. Bueno, se va.
Revelio.
¿Esto lo tenemos o tenemos para vender? ¿Podemos ya vender algo? ¿Se en inventario cuánto plata tengo? Tengo este weón. ¿O lo puedo vender? No sé cuánto plata tengo, weón. Talents. Chucha, me da el Discord. Aló. Bueno.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bueno, ahí sí.
Hope you're not here for an
Revelio.
I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ay, casi un desapante.
Doors always open.
Ahora me coloco estos guantecitos.
Sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can
Nice.
tell you'll go far.
Oye, hizo calor hoy día, man.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Esta casa demora 10 minutos, man. Ya pico. Haz una misión por mientras. Cuesta. Yo estaba pensando hacer doble o no, así que reservé una y dije, pico, porque estaba como pajero. Y dije, durante la weá si la agarro como más gana y la weá hago, po. Al final hice, po. Pero weón, así sopeado entero, estaba cagado de calor, weón. Ahorita que quisieron hacer muslo las dos weas, entonces estaba hecho pico. Entra, po, mago culiao.
Revelio.
Estoy acá. Cofrecito.
I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Studying
I've
hard?
taken to studying during the day and I'll do it.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Hasta allá me llega la pichula.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
¿Hoy día?
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the
Me
locations
lo voy
of
para
the
cumplir
tables
ayer.
were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow
Camino.
stargazer to explore with.
Yeah.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Accio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More
Confringo.
You don't think any
Revelio.
spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean. Lumos.
Lumos!
Pero corre que sea, pues weón, tenéis caminando, weón. Buena raja. Pero por favor, weón. Ayer.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Sí, sí caché, weón, la verdad.
I was right about the tables.
Sí,
They
sí, ya
really
dijo,
are
weón.
gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Sí, sí me suena.
Anyway,
Puede ser
glad
que lo
our
hablamos
intro was a
acá, o
success.
quizás con
I
mi
will
papá,
see you
no
soon.
sé. Pero me suena. Sí. Sí, pues para tener comida. ¿Y está buena?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Ya. Muy matemático, pues, weón.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Estará lista mi mandrágora, weón. ¿Está lista ya, pues, no? Sí. Entonces voy a hacer esa quest ahora. Prender esta weá. Y lo voy a hacer al bosque. ¿Dónde hay algo bueno, man? Vamos. Hay un animal.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
No la perdí esa weá, ¿cierto?
Expelliarmus.
Ay, weón. Si la gasto.
Protego! Learn that in first year.
Reduction!
Incendio! Confringo!
Run back to your master like the pet.
Confringo!
Glacius! Incendio!
Oh,
Confringo!
Revelio.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Assignments all finished.
Can't throw me away.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
nice.
Expelliarmus!
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo!
Ah! The land.
Descendo! Glacius! Protego!
One take! Ha! Nice try!
Stop right there! You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio! Arresto momentum! Protego! Accio!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Going to hurt you.
Oh, bueno, está bonito eso. Sí.
Expelliarmus.
Más que la chucha.
Protego. Confringo. Glacier.
¿El qué? ¿Qué es esa wea? Hazmat. ¿Una wea de Arabia, man? A ver, espera. Deja ver seguir estas mariposas. Sí, pues. No, si ya no contagias. Ya. Hoy día eran 14 días y después de 14 y 6 días le dijeron que ya dejaba de ser contagioso, man. De hecho, no íbamos a juntar mañana, pero dijimos ya, mira, esperemos hasta el jueves por si acaso. Sería bajero, weón.
Incendio.
Es que yo decía, ya puta, está en la casita un tiempo acá, pero si tenéis weón en las manos y todo, no viene igual el mouse, pues weón. Y ahí sí que yo me aburriría como pico, pues. Bueno, aunque sea si estáis enfermo con esa weá, puta, poder jugar, una weá así todo el día, pero... Si estáis de la perra, weón. Eso. Voy a jugar 19 días LOL como el Bonar, weón. Uno diario. No, ahí me terminaría, weón. Me termino hasta el Hogwarts y me termino hasta el Red Dead, weón. ¿Qué hizo? ¿Por qué, weón?
Confringo.
Coño, maldito. No, y esa weá estaba para 2 minutos, weón. Estaba pago la weá. El weón maldito.
Revelio.
Rebellion. ¿Viene a la casa? Yo creo que mejor pues si no salí, weón, que vas a salir. Mate los gatos mojitos, weón. El que viene con la botella de corona arriba, pues, con chela. Ahora, llevo los tragos preparados que me gustan. El pisco sour, ahora me he puesto bueno el pisco sour así como vieja. El margarita, weón. Esa también me encanta. Weón, es que... Como que dejé de pedir margarita un poco y empecé a pedir pisco sour porque es rico, weón. Y ahora estoy bueno, pues generalmente cuando salgo me pido eso. Y esa weá pega fuerte igual, weón. Tenéis 2 días, weón. ¿Aló? Ahí sí.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Ahora aprender el Wingardium
When executed
Leviosa.
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
¿Qué combo culiao queréis jugar,
For you in
weón?
the next room.
Confringo!
I might suggest
Wingardium
you practice such
Leviosa.
maneuvers in a more
Wingardium Leviosa.
pure and natural.
¿Qué pasa si le suelto la en la cabeza a esta weón? Ay, ¿a qué otra clase puedo ir? ¿Qué otra quest tengo? ¿Dónde está la clase de pociones? Puta, va a cerrar el mapa. Hoy día vi una historia, una simple historia de 15 segundos de un weón jugando Animal Crossing y me dieron ganas de volver a jugar Animal Crossing. Es que es pajero, sí, weón. Creo que el Chai tiene esa weá, yo creo que el Chai, weón, debe tener una civilización culiada en esa weá, weón. Se van a tryhard para esa weá. Ujú. No, sí te creo, pero... ¿Qué poción puedo hacer? ¿Tengo alguna poción o no? Oh, te quiero comprar esta poción, culia. La pico. Voy a hacer unas de gile. Unas poquitas. Poti. Pociones. Por eso 10 de deporte, weón. Las que tengo tienen la sola tan gastada que me resbalo, weón. Sí, no sé, alguna tengo que buscar, pero son caras, weón. Es bastante plata. Y me falta todo el gasto culeado de Torres del Paine, pues, weón. Estoy jugando a Hogwarts, weón. Mañana puede ser. Deja ver qué estoy haciendo después, weón. Sí, se puede hacer. Sí, lo quiero jugar algún momento. Solo que quiero avanzar todo el Hogwarts, weón. No, voy a hacer la main nomás. ¿Voy a subir de nivel o no? No. O sí, cero, no. Hoy no hemos jugado Black Ops, weón. Podríamos pegarnos Black Ops. No hay día, pero mañana podríamos pegarnos Black Ops, weón. Ahora que ya cachamos, weón, la venta culiada que estábamos haciendo, weón. Mañana podríamos darle.
Revelio.
No, puta, no había nada acá. Esto era solamente para un atajo. Pensé que iba a haber algo ahí atrás. Rebellion.
What are you up to now?
Ayer puse el juego. Puse el juego en hike y ahora anda la raja, no se me ha crachado ni una. De hecho busqué y a claro, habían harto buenos que la weá se le crachaba, que le da la weá. En one. No, de nuevo.
Revelio.
Está bueno ese juego, weón. Puede ser. Puta. Bueno. Bueno, si los meten, weón, yo igual apaño a hacer los del 3, weón. Bueno, y yo cacho que ahí Carlos te apañáis los del 4, weón. Total de free. Yo creo que si hacen esa weá. Oh, ya está los del 2, weón. Puta, es que a usted no le gusta mucho el del 2 y creo que la mayoría son de 4, weón. Nos faltaría un weón. Cuando el Nachito se arme el PC, pues weón, ahí. Ese culeo lo ponemos mejor esa weá. Puta, el weón dice sí, se me armaría uno, weón. No ha cotizado, no he visto nada, pero dice, puta, ¿sabéis que sí, weón? ¿Y gana a jugar cuál es el dúo magnífico, weón? te pierdo. Oh, ¿cuál es este culeo de las pociones, weón? No está en el LOL.
What will I do without her?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
Yo no sé.
What can I do for you today?
Está bueno el Hogwarts. Oh, 1200 cuesta esa poción. ¿Cuánto indicó en este juego?
hope to
Nunca
see
tengo
you
plata,
again.
weón.
Farewell for now.
No tengo plata para comprar ni una, weón.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
¿Qué se me bugueó como la capa? Cerrar.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Está la nota, weón. No creo que esté arriba. ¡Un gato!
Revelio.
Oh, aquí encontré. Ah, era un gato. No, ay, weón, suficiente con el gato.
Expelliarmus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Voy a buscar Vivia. Chucha. Porque antes terminaba mucho antes, pues antes terminaba como en noviembre y empezaba en enero, weón. O diciembre, no sé.
I wonder what that does. Accio! Descender! That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Depulso!
That did it. Revelio!
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Por levioso, no es necesario.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, pero ¿cómo concha de tu madre sube ahí, weón? Debe haber otra caja, weón. Otra cajita, otra cajita. No.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Pero ¿cómo chucha subo ahí, weón? No, ¿cómo es tan tonto? No sé cómo seré.
Depulso! Accio!
¿Cómo ser tan estúpido, weón?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Como puta madre subo ahí. Ah, puta que tonto, verdad que... Oh, tengo más de un hechizo.
Leviosa.
Ay.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
No puedo castear nada. Oh, tengo que tirar la voz del otro lado.
Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Descendo. Cabalso.
Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it.
Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Cabalso. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Cabalso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hello.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Capulso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh fuck.
Confringo. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso. Aloha Mora. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Would you like me to put you down?
Levioso.
Levioso! No! Levioso!
Confringo.
Mañana.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Y dos patruleando el clutch. El clutch.
El loco muere.
Haré como el pico.
Hurry.
Me bugué, pana. Oh, me tiraron una Avada Kedravras. Sí.
Ho, ho!
Estoy volando en hipogrifo, weón. Sí, pero voy a cortar en un ratito. Yo como 2 horas.
There's the Hogwarts
2 horas y media.
Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. High wing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Past the high wing.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, qué grande el mapa está, weón.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with...
Ah, bueno, con triángulo llamo.
Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to show.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ay, por tu pico. Tengo unas cosas secundarias para hacer, ¿o no, weón? No le he hecho ninguna. Estas secundarias, weón. No, no lo tengo. Ha estado conmigo todos estos días. Ah. Ah, entonces por eso te viene para acá. Voy a hacer otro duelo, man.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Se cayó.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ah, son 4 weones.
Incendio! Arresto momentum.
Act like a winner.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Confringo! Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Come on, Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo!
You're better than that!
Confringo!
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Descendo! Glacius! Leviosa! Confringo!
Victory!
Big hit that round.
Oh, me costó esta wea, eso ha sido olímpico.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ya. Ya voy a guardar, voy a dejarlo hasta acá. Hoy día igual jugamos su rato. 2 horas y media. Quizás sacando los 15 minutos que fui a comer, o 20, no sé cuánto comí. Así que... Así que eso. Estaba bueno el juego. Creo que dijo esta weá siempre, weón. Pero filo. Estamos.
Full of drama like a soap opera. On the curb, watching the kettle bird helicopters. I observe so many niggas getting 3 strikes, tossed in jail.